take a look at my stream. Oh, no, he's still doing it.
Your private stream or your Twitch stream?
Twitch stream.
I'm in an ad break.
Yeah. There we go.
I can see it, and that, okay, yeah.
Okay, wait.
Interesting.
It makes me.
Are we live?
Yes, we are live.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't say anything.
I can sort of see it, but you're frozen. I might not be able to stream tonight. But I can get the gist by just.
No, he's advancing.
Okay. No,
No, he's not for me. He's just frozen at the end of the chair.
I knew what you were thinking, Luna.
What? How could you know what I was
Luna, please cut us some slack.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got nothing here. Your stream is not streaming.
Oh.
It's every time I refresh, I just get a new frame, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
No.
I have been having a
That
lot
is
of trouble with Twitch video, so I'm gonna close it and call it good. And tongue firmly in cheek. Okay? You know what that reference means, Shark, right?
No.
It means I'm joking.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Tongue firmly in cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us were playing GameCubes before you were born.
Oh, okay.
So we get nostalgia.
Yeah.
Especially
like,
Scooby-Doo nostalgia.
Yes. Yes. And probably the best 3 Scooby-Doo games.
My God, I remember when Scooby-Doo started on TV. No, those were the best Scooby-Doos, though. Oh, the original voice cast was just fabulous.
I bet.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the games for speedrunning on a emulator, and it's
Oh,
pretty
ditch the
expensive.
emulator. Just go buy a GameCube. Ditch the emulator.
Well, for speedrunning, you want the emulator.
I
Yeah, I have to for speedrunning purposes. I know.
Oh, I'm just grumping to grump because there are some things I've actually been revisiting an emulator I've been playing with off and on for mumbledy years, and it is surprisingly enough, it's funny. What wasn't very affordable mumbledy years ago, which actually is barely increased in price, is very affordable now. And I'm like, I should just bite the bullet and get that thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And and now it actually runs in Linux, so it's like woohoo, bonus.
See, I think so. Like, it's 3 games total. Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, obviously. Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem and Scooby-Doo Unmasked. Okay.
Okay.
So, like, if I'm being completely honest, I'm scared to see how expensive it will be, especially because I want the Indigo GameCube, which is a little more expensive on the higher side.
I'm assuming that's a specific type of emulated ROM.
No. Indigo GameCube is basically the color of the GameCube, and Indigo is a rare type.
Right. We didn't play GameCubes that much. I've played on them from time to time, but I really didn't get that heavy into GameCube. We mostly played in PlayStations and Ataris.
Yeah, and
Commodore.
I've seen that, well, for just from watching one particular streamer who always plays Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fights, he plays it on the Wii. So, like, if I can get a backwards compatible Wii for Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fights and the other games, I would be... It would be a miracle, and also really awesome, because, like, a Wii it would be much cheaper than to get a GameCube.
It would.
But you have to find a backwards compatible Wii, which I don't know if how many there are.
Totally understand that one. My mom, when the PS4, I think it was, the early models were totally legacy supported, and we waited in lines like nobody's business to get her one, and the local game stores only got 3 or 4 at a time, and they went out the door the minute they came in, so she never got one. We ended up with I think it was a PS3, because we do have a PS3. And by the time she did get her PS3, they were no longer legacy compliant. And so she ended up with a PS2 and a PS3, because it was the only way she could play all the games. We never did get a PS4. And, well, I never got a PS4, and I don't have a PS5, because there's just not enough games I was interested in playing when they announced it. But those first, I think, two models of PS3 were backward compatible all the way to PlayStation. Nice. And then they cut off the legacy support. And I don't remember the reason why now, but there was some, and it made sense. It played in Peoria, but it was just a pain in the arse, because then you had to have, you actually had to have a PS2 and a PS3 if you wanted to play PlayStation 2 games. Now, I don't have a PlayStation or PlayStation 1, because all those games will play on my PlayStation 2.
Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna have to do my research for sure, because we've had a Wii before.
Yeah, I've had a Wii. They're interesting.
Yeah. They only last for mine lasted for about 5 years, and then we had to throw it away because it literally wouldn't work with the controllers, all the controllers. So like, we just knew something was wrong with the Wii, so like, we threw it away. So, and that's the finicky thing. I wonder, like, part of me wonders if a Wii U would be able to play GameCube games. If not, it's fine. I will stick with the Wii.
Explore your homebrew options.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I did with my Wii.
Luna, you okay?
Oh yeah.
Have you got enough bandages?
Yes. There's just a lot of there was a lot of greens and orange all at once.
I was just seeing the very low health on your team leader.
Garbage. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play this time. I still gotta do a bunch of research, so like probably at least 3 days, maybe 4, just for like making sure everything's in order. So like, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't get too expensive, because I would like to speedrun the games. So we'll see.
Well, like I said, have a lot of patience with yourself, because
Mm-hmm.
learning to speedrun a game takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Even knowing what the strats are supposed to be, it can take a long time. Because you still have to learn all the strats.
Yeah, you got to learn all that muscle memory and.
Oh yeah. So I might have to watch it like several times and play it several times. So like.
Oh, we're talking hundreds of times. That you'll have
yeah.
to play it.
Okay, hundreds of times. Yeah. Okay.
If not
Thank you
more.
for-
Yeah, these speedrunners who do this, they have played
Do it
their
for months
games.
on end.
Yeah, they do it for months on end. They'll spend a week or two on one move.
They live, eat, and breathe.
Yep.
Why I generally don't participate in those kinds of speed runs. The most I've ever done in the quote unquote speed runs have been like server runs.
Uh-huh.
New servers on like PoE or Diablo or something.
Yeah.
That is more for entertainment.
Yep.
And to get the Caribbean made 6th in the speed run. First person on server to make it to this level, to make it to this location, to find this thing.
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of things I do, and those are fun. But to actually do a clear of a game, that's too much stress for me. Hey,
Oh,
and you
yeah.
know, if somebody can do it, more power to them, because it's an impressive thing to do.
Yep.
It really is.
Yeah, especially
Wandering
when it's
Silence.
100%,
Welcome.
which 101 in of itself takes at least 6 hours.
Hang on a second. Chart. Tex was talking to somebody in chat.
I already have.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't know he was in the electric company. That's interesting.
Who? Morgan Freeman?
Yeah.
One of the
I
originals.
did not know that.
I think Rita Moreno was in there as well.
Oh yes, indeed.
He was my favorite.
I actively remember Rita Moreno.
Mhm.
Don't remember Morgan Freeman much, but I do remember Rita.
Okay, maybe because I haven't watched the electric company.
Oh, and we grew up on Electric Company.
Yeah, Electric
Yeah.
Company, Sesame Street, those kinds of shows. They were the get home from school, park it, or Saturday morning, park it while mom was making breakfast. You know, mom had no problem with edutainment. You know, Schoolhouse Rock, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely.
Schoolhouse Rock. Okay, I remember that movie. At least.
Yeah, because they revised it, and I was so happy when it got a revival. But the original Schoolhouse Rock, you know, it should never have went off the air. But when it came back, and it came back with the original writer,
Should be required watching for kids.
and it should be.
Yeah.
It should be required engagement at some level or another in I don't even know, K6? Is it still K6?
Yeah. Okay.
Luna?
Yeah, well, it depends on the district, but yeah.
It does. Generally speaking, still K6.
It's-
Okay.
Like mine is like K5, K through 5, and then the middle school is 6 through 8.
Okay. But generally speaking, they're in that ballpark, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we were K6, and then 7, 8, and 9, and then 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah, the one that I remember the most is I'm Just a Bill.
Yeah, I'm just a Bill.
Mm-hmm.
I learned so...
Science guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a slightly different, but yes. And he got his start here.
Who?
He's a local boy.
Who?
Oh,
Bill Nye.
Oh, yeah.
Bill Nye's a Seattle guy. But I learned more about politics from Schoolhouse Rock, than I did anywhere else growing up.
Okay.
And it was easy to digest.
And it was easy to and that was the whole purpose of it. It was easy to digest. Okay, where is the rest of the stuff I'm trying to unpack that I was in such a hurry last night?
Okay.
Our sock hopper upstairs, I still have no good name for her. But since she's mid-century, that's the only thing I can think of. Bent will come up with a good name. She, bless her little heart, she made cucumber sandwiches. And little cucumber sandwiches and egg salad Japanese egg salad sandwiches and tea for lunch today. And she made bread that I could eat.
Wow.
And by the time I was done having my one cucumber sandwich and my one egg salad sandwich and my cup of tea and literally a tablespoon of salad, I couldn't get to the lunch I'd brought for me. I had like a bite of my bagel dog, and now my bagel dog's sitting in the fridge. It's like,
Oh, and you get the good bagel dogs too.
Yes, I do. And so I've got, 3 chocolate dipped strawberries and a bagel dog in the fridge going, dinner, baby, dinner. And these things were huge. I mean, these strawberries were like the size of the palm of my hand.
Adra.
Okay. Snoopy is texting me. What's Snoopy texting me?
Maybe Bent?
No, Snoopy.
Ah.
He's asking me a question. Wow, they still do those?
That's...
Still do what?
Yes, people still text.
No, box tops.
Oh.
Oh, the Pogs?
No, this is something else. Yeah, sure, and I'll look at them later. Well, no, because if they're the ones I have, I've got a metric ton I've been collecting for years that I thought they'd stop doing, and I didn't get them turned in time. I just haven't dumped the tin yet.
Oh.
It's like, woohoo! Go me! Alright. God, we collected all the stuff. Cigarette wrappers, box tops, all sorts of things.
Yeah, the only thing my mom collected was the stamps.
Yeah, we did those too.
Where you turn in books to get stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't remember what they were called though.
Yeah, I can't either, but I remember my mom having books of them, especially during the... Okay, Tex, there's no way around this. I can't even mumble this. Especially during the late 70s when we were, there was gas conservation and so we had these books of... I never even get to say goodbye sometimes. Anyway, I hope she has a good time. But we had, they're like rationing stamps, but they weren't. Because we never did full on rationing. I mean, I'm not that old, but and that's probably why she was really good at it, because she is old enough to remember that.
What was the name of them though? It's not quality stamps.
No, they were. God, what were those? Okay, hang on a minute. I gotta Google it now. Damn it! You killing me. Okay, good thing I actually... Oh, no, I don't have a... I don't think I have a tab open. Oh, no. Let's see if I can get to Steam, if I can actually get a...
Chat, do y'all remember? Or any of y'all old enough to remember? This, collecting stamps to get stuff? There were books of them. You can turn in the books for specific items.
You do it at a grocery store, and then you could also do it at the... Yeah, chat's gonna have to do it. I can't, and I can't get to my browser without actually exiting. God, I have vague memories too of going to the gas station on the way to school, and based on the number of your license plate, you had odd days or even days that you could go to the gas station.
They weren't green books.
Yes, they were green books. It's something along that line.
Oh,
so Mom would get it.
They stopped doing this like 20 or 30, well, like 30
No,
years
yeah,
ago.
probably 20, 30 years ago. Yeah, easily.
Yeah. But you would collect the stamps at the grocery store and fill up booklets of stamps and be able to turn the booklets in for all kinds of stuff, including kitchen appliances.
Cookware.
And cookware.
Now here's the thing, is some stores do still do variations of a theme. They're just really, really difficult to do. You have to spend more than at times than what you actually get back for it.
Yeah.
And if you have a large family, it pays itself off. But if you're just a single person like you and I, it's not very cost effective. But yeah. So yeah, I have those vague memories of getting up super early so we could go to the gas station on the way to school. Funny which man does and does not remember. Okay, that goes in the farming box. Wow, such language text.
Oh. At least I'm using the British and not Australia.
Well, they are pretty interchangeable.
Not always. There
Not
are a
always.
few words that
I said
Australians
pretty
learn.
interchangeable. I mean, they'll know what you mean.
Yep. Yeah, green book and green stamps.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Not really. It really wasn't that worthy.
Yeah, S&H green stamps.
Green stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty poor showing, Luna.
It's fine. At least you tried.
Yeah, that's not enough caffeine.
From 1896 to the late 1980s.
Yep.
So almost 50 years ago. Or 40 years ago.
40. Come on, let's not make me that old yet.
Yep.
Yet. Hey, did you remember, boss? My birthday's on a Thursday.
I didn't put two and two together.
My birthday's on a Thursday this year. So.
I have already got something for you.
Well, you don't have to get anything for me, but we're going out because it's day off day.
Nice.
So you're supplying the cake?
Sure.
Of course,
where else is it gonna come from?
That's right, because you can't really get cake at any typical restaurant. Right, Raven? Heck, what is it with YouTube? Oh, that's why.
YouTube being picky.
It was lagging. I mean, like
Yeah.
several minutes worth of lag until I realized what I was actually watching was behind the stream.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll bring the cake. You guys bring the wheels, and we'll grab the sparks, and hopefully we'll grab the sparks, and a party will be had.
Now, with we need a different name for her. Or is that going to be secure enough?
She doesn't seem to mind.
Okay.
But I will bring it to her attention and see what she says.
If with her moving, does that mean that she's going to be able to spend more time in town?
Absolutely. She will probably not be physically in residence, even though she is moved, and that is going to happen on Tuesday, by the way.
Ooh.
But she probably won't be fully in residence until after the dust is fully settled.
Yeah.
But she will have a place to stay as she's going to take her time moving in, which is, I am kind of glad that she's just not going to be, her head to the wall and going, like she did the last time she moved.
I have sworn never to move myself again. That's why I hire movers.
She is going to use a mover this time. She did sort of move herself the last time, but she didn't have an option.
Yep.
She had, oh, and by the way, you've got like 5 days to move. Kind of thing. And it wasn't really, but it felt like that. And it was what it was. That goes there? Yes, that goes there. There is a beaker in the crafting mats. Should I move that? It doesn't seem like that should be there.
Where are they going?
Crafted.
Oh.
That's what I thought. And there's also a stack of gold in crafting. Should that not be in?
That should be either master
That's what I thought.
or...
So I'm gonna...
They should go in master tool.
Yep.
Agreed. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't there for a specific reason.
Nope.
We also have super corn in there. Should that also not
That should
be in
go
farming?
in farming, shouldn't it?
That's what I thought.
Actually,
although it is
no,
a
it's
crafting ingredient.
It should be fruit and vegetables, or whatever it is right next to farming.
Well, I know what you mean by farming, though. It should be over on the other wall.
Yes.
And even though it is used in some things, it doesn't need to be spread across 3 boxes to be hunted down, is what I'm getting at.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
Skike, how are you? You're good? I'm happy to hear that. We're only keeping tier 6 armor, or tier 5's tier 6.
No, at this point. Well,
You'll get back to me?
no, we could effectively only keep tier 6, but I'm keeping one set of everything.
Okay.
And at this point it's tier 5s, although it needs to be culled again because I'm seeing tier 3s and 4s in here. If that makes up a set, then I'm okay with it. But yeah, because it's filling the box up. And I loathe to actually make the box bigger just to accommodate stuff we don't need. As I see, the mods box needs to be culled again.
Bent.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
We doing anything tomorrow?
I don't know, are we?
I don't know. We sometimes do stuff on Sundays.
We do sometimes do stuff on Sundays.
Possibly be dragged away from Elden Ring to do something.
Gosh.
I know, I've gotten back into it. Well, at this point, it's one of those comfort games.
I know.
Yeah.
Luna, there is stuff in the trader box for you. If you are making trader runs anytime soon, there is stuff in the box.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I saw that. I might. I'm not sure. I was finishing a quest that I started yesterday. Come here, chicken. Ah!
Chicken! I know. I need to go out and hunt animals today. That's my goal for today. It's nice, quiet animal hunting. Maybe.
I think I'm going to take the road home and wrench cars along the way for some grass.
Take the long way home.
Yeah. Well, it's not technically. It's not the long way home, but it is because I'm gonna be wrenching a lot of cars.
She didn't get it.
She didn't.
Take the
That's
long
I did
way
not.
home. Take the
That
long
is the
way home.
that is the of an age, sir.
Yeah, true.
I don't know though. Even though it's an of an age, she hears a
Close,
lot.
She does.
Well, but her and her dad do a lot of stuff, so you never know.
It's Super Tramp.
You never know.
Was that part of the Logical song? No.
No, but it is off that album.
Yeah. That could be Breakfast in America.
It is off Breakfast in America.
Yeah.
Which is singularly the finest album by that group
Yes.
ever.
Yes. It's up there with ELO
It is
as
up there
a
with
classic.
ELO.
Which is why
Absolutely.
Luna should have seen it if she's keeping up with any of the classics.
Well, my dad and I have been doing, as far as classics go, a deep dive into all of Kansas's
Another
Good
group.
call. Absolutely.
albums for the past over a year. So
Yep. There you go. You've been
really-
excused. Been forgiven. Alright. I think my pockets is finally been emptied. To a sufficient level of I can function. Well, I was in a hurry to get out of here because my frame rate's just totally tanked, so I just dumped everything in all my boxes and picked up my car and walked.
Fair enough.
Which I hate doing, but when the swing is like nauseatingly slow, it's like done.
Yeah.
Okay, pockets empty, boxes empty. Now we can cull boxes because that mods box needs to be dealt with. go. That can
And
go.
I brought back a whole box of books. That was what I was emptying from my pockets last night. Which is why you looked at the Jeep and said, why is this inventory full again?
Mm-hmm.
Because, wrong Jeep.
Exactly. Wrong
Well,
Jeep.
and the only reason I was thinking about playing Elden Ring and just being in Discord is Elden Ring is one of those games that I will never stream. It's one of the ones that's off limits.
Yeah.
I can get there.
Too many trolls.
Mm. The stinky teenager got me Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 on my Switch, and I'm almost done with the first one.
Yay,
Nice.
Stinky Teen!
That was my birthday present and my, recovery present. Give me something to do.
I looked into the complete first 6 games of what is the title of it? It's the Ace the court guy.
Yeah.
For my Switch.
Oh, nice.
That's the one they're always making memes of.
Yeah. And
Ace
one of my
something
favorite
attorney at law.
Yeah, Ace attorney at law. So I got the first 6 complete games.
Mm-hmm.
I was so stoked. My one of my favorite little upstairs neighbors, who this is her favorite franchise ever. She's like, really? Yeah, it's on sale. Go Google it. She's like, oh, thank you. We were at PAX. There was one vendor. That's pretty low odds. One vendor who had an enamel pin set, but I didn't know if she had it or not, or I would have bought them for her. A heartbeat.
Oh, so
I wasn't even expecting anything like that. It was the only thing I'd seen of that ilk in that whole place, and this was one little enamel pin set of 3 pins in and amongst all these other games on this one table. I'm like, I should just took the chance, but I figured they'll come around again. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the mod box. Because I just didn't know how deep her love of that franchise went.
Yeah, kind of going back to our talk earlier about consoles and what, playing on I originally played Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii, and I remember it was so hard, and I think I didn't even make it past the first couple of levels before I just kind of gave up. But now, like on my Switch, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
God, I know, right? There's so many things that's easier to play on the Switch than it ever was on a console.
Yeah, that's like the difference between playing Elden Ring with the keyboard or controller.
Yeah.
Controller makes it so much easier.
It does. And here's another funny thing. Okay. All the oh my god trolling on FF7, FF8 aside, I came to the franchise through FF8. So I have a very different opinion of this whole thing, and I'm not going to go there because this is not about that. But I learned how to play it on a bad PC port.
Yep.
And the PC port, Luna, is a console port. And oh my god, playing it with a keyboard and a mouse is a pain. It is a righteous pain. And but this was what it was. It was a million CDs, and you learned how to do it on a keyboard.
Yep.
I didn't think too much about it. This was what there was. I didn't even know it was a PC port. I just knew it was a game. till I discovered it was available on console. I was like, oh, this is on console. Cool. Played it on console and went, oh, yes. This is, oh, yes.
Well,
Thought
yeah.
Nirvana had happened.
Well, I don't know if many people are aware of it, but they should be. Console
God, after all
ports are
this.
kind of notorious for being bad.
Oh, God, yes. For the
This-
most part, absolutely.
A lot of companies, they will make something for a console, then transfer it to PC, and they
just
don't
port it
spend as
straight
much
over.
time. Don't spend as much time on transferring it than they should.
Don't spend any time on transferring.
They don't.
It.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just port it straight over and map it straight to keyboard. They don't even.
If it works great, and if it doesn't, oh, too bad. I guess they'll have
Too
to.
bad.
It's just for PC.
And or if they're lucky, they will actually at least give you a controller support, and that's there's your support.
Well, one of the most obvious of those is all the Lego games. The Lego games actually play much better on console than they do on PC.
Well, yeah, they're developed for console though,
Yep.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I refuse to play Lego on PC. I mean, Steam notwithstanding, and I do not own one on PC. It's like, oh, you can get this through Steam and blah and blah and blah. I'm like, no, sorry. But you can get the new one that is only available for PS5, and you don't have a PS5. I don't care.
Yep.
I want to play it that bad. I know someone with a PS5.
Yeah.
You do.
I do.
And we even know the door code.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Because there are just some games. You want to know the honest truth why I bought Sacred 2 for PC?
Why?
Because it was the only way, and I do mean the only way, I could get the DLC from England. Because by time it became available, the company had gone out of business, and the DLCs for console are not being made available in the United States. That is the full stop reason. I would much rather sit in my chair in front of my TV and play Sacred on my console all day long, every day. It is a... Oh, hang on a minute.
Mhm.
Got a problem.
Yep.
Got to deal with this first. No, sorry, sister lady. Go. You think you're wrong. Okay, where's the other one? Whoa, hello. No, I don't think so, Sunshine. This is not an open invitation.
At least not that kind.
No, son of a
Rude.
biscuit. No, let me get on my lap. No, bugger. Why can't I not get up the ladder? Oh, this girl cannot jump tonight. And she's got 4 angries on her tail. There we go. Good job. All right.
If we're closer, I would, give you a hand.
Oh, I can handle it if I can get up on the walkway. Because then I can lead him into the... There we go. Once I get up on the rampart, Oh, please do not break the spikes. Annie worked hard on those.
Well, you know how rude they can be.
They are very rude. Very, very rude. So oh my goodness, there's like 6 of them trying to get up the stairs. Holy Hannah, where did y'all come from? So as I was saying though, that's actually why, because I wanted to play the new class. Other than that, the community patch made that available through PC, because it won't play in the US without it. Even on Steam, it's just a non-starter. It will not launch. It will not load. It will not play. Oh no, it's obtained. I've had it for years through Steam.
Oh, I know, but
Yeah.
through U.S. sources, it was unobtainium.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is it won't run. It won't play. I have it. You can get it. You can buy it as a full complete package through Steam,
Mm-hmm.
but it won't run. So you have to jump through 1.5 million hoops, and you can get it to run. And now with this remastered thing, I'm so glad. Oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't buy that, because I guess it is not running well. And with it being available on Steam, the original is now no longer available on Steam, only the remastered.
It's
So
kind of,
I have, yeah.
it's like some Bethesda shenanigans.
So and I'm kind of surprised by that Steam did it that way, but that may have been a company,
That was
you
a
know, if
studio choice.
yeah, studio choice and not a
Mhm.
Steam choice.
Yep.
So I still have my original, and I'm happy with that, and I can get it to run, and I have had it running, but I generally, after I played the original the DLC content, it's
Mhm.
like, okay, I have played the content, I have had my fun, but if I really want a serious game through play, I'll play it on
Mhm.
my console any day of the week.
Which game
It
is
just is
this?
a Sacred 2.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
right.
a better experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Magazines I need to save are Wiring 101. Is
Yep.
it
Yep.
Get Hammered was one of? No, Knife Guy was the other.
Yeah.
Knife Guy. Yep.
Okay, and then that's it.
And those are not critical to save. Those are
Oh, okay.
nice.
They're
but,
nice, but not critical. Yeah.
Yep. If you
Well,
have already
wiring-
started reading, wiring we do need.
Wiring we do.
Yeah,
need,
I'll
but
wait.
Knife
Oh,
Guy is.
But
Okay.
Knife Guy, I've already read the complete set. So if you want to continue reading it, please do.
I just because my inventory gets so full, so I
Yeah.
just read,
Yeah.
you know, whatever. I've kind of been reading a little bit of everything, but if it's critical, I want to make sure to bring it back.
No.
So
Oh,
that's one
knock
thing.
yourself out.
No, the only critical one is
Wiring 101.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's to be able to make the master tools.
God, that super corn is so pretty. It glows so nice. I wonder if that counts for corn harvesting.
I would assume so.
Let's see. Harvesting.
Yeah, let me know when you're done with all your harvesting challenges, Caribia.
I'm done with most of them. Let's see. Coffee beans.
I've been getting a lot out here in the wild, but you know, be nice to just finish them
Okay.
off.
Ears of corn. 22. No, super corn does not count.
Oh,
Nope.
But dang, it gave me 6 ears.
nice.
I need regular corn. And luckily enough, there's plenty of that over here. And there we go. Gosh, I hit 3 of them. It gave me 40 ears and finished my challenge. Go me.
Congrats.
Potatoes, pumpkins, and hopses. Potatoes, pumpkins, and hopses. That was quick. Shiza!
Mm,
Do we have some sort of plant mod on?
yes.
Okay. Because I just took out 3, 2, 3, 4.
Those are the super plots.
Yep.
I see. Because I just took out 4 potatoes and got 657 potatoes and 58 seeds.
Yeah, they're the compact plants.
Oh, okay, nice. And does my benefit to farming and all that play into that?
Yes. Yes.
Sweet. Oh, I see. It does say times 25.
Yep. That's
Uh,
that's why I used that or installed that. So we've used it before and it's been very nice.
Huh.
I think
I
we may be
guess
locking
so.
up.
yep, I
Yep.
can't open anything.
Yeah.
Yep, I was just gonna say that.
I'm still pretty good yet for a minute,
Mm.
hopefully. God, my FPS is through the roof. Holy Yowza.
Yep, the animals are motionless and I can't hit them.
Wow. Am I the only one who's doing okay?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, Luna, I'm done with that challenge.
And I'm in the
Nice.
middle of a quest.
Oh man. Yeah, I got a zombie currently spinning underneath my truck,
Mhm.
That sucks.
standing up and just spinning around and around and around.
Should we
Yep.
log out and do the do?
Keep doing it. Let me see if I can get to a safe spot.
Okay.
Yeah, zombies are just walking. I hate this. Yeah, everyone log out.
Okie dokie.
Let me restart the server.
Okay, I'm out.
There was only 4 of us on there. That's not even that much of a load.
Well, maybe it's not us.
That's usually the game. It could be the server itself, though. But we don't even have that much of a load on the server itself.
Hmm.
Okay, everyone out?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Starting. Then we get to figure out where we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least once a stream.
Get to warm up my cuppa at least.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Now, what was it that made me think of the SNH green stamps? We were talking about something that was kind of related.
Snoopy sent me a picture of box tops.
Ah, that was it. I'm sure Ben doesn't.
Oh,
No, not at all.
Yeah.
not at all.
Yeah, like she doesn't remember gas rationing either.
Mm.
She was way too small for that.
And when the price went up to, oh my God, 39 cents a gallon.
Oh, I know, right?
Well, I didn't realize how long the green stamps had been going on. They
Yeah,
started.
that surprised me.
Yeah, they started in 1896.
And I knew it had been at least from, the end of the Depression, but I didn't realize it was as early as the 1800s. So that was kind of interesting for me.
We did not
See-
have SNH where I grew up. We had gold stamps,
Mm-hmm.
which are basically the same thing, different
Exactly.
company.
Yep.
And I got
Oh, good. I'm not. Well, activate. Which means I have to restart this quest. I
Oh,
don't
we're
know.
back in.
Yep. I'm not sure.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't hear.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, we're back in.
I got a ukulele with gold stamps.
No, our family got something major through the green stamps, but I don't remember what it was. A microwave.
Whoa! Now that
My
was
mom got
nuts.
something too.
Could
She
have
had
been a
couple
blender.
of really big,
Yeah.
thick books. I think it was dishware though.
Yeah, anime lovers, how are you? Hope you're having a good night. We're talking about green stamps. Oh, I can't redo this right now. Got too much in my inventory. I have to at least go back and dump inventory before I can restart this. I know language.
Oh, you should have heard him earlier, Bent. He outright swore.
Mm-hmm.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I am getting console all over the place. Holy Hannah. It's mostly yellow, but there's a couple of red lines. Should I go ahead and just let it go through and see what happens?
No, go ahead and log out. Stop the game. Actually quit the game, then restart. Remember, 7 Days to Die sometimes has trouble exiting a game and re-entering a game.
Right. Well, I had actually exited all the way out to Steam. But I will do it again.
We're actually doing pretty good at Anime Lover. At least so far. Been a pretty relaxed night. How about you? You doing good? I don't do AI at all. I won't do AI at all.
I avoid it as much as I can.
Yep. One thing, it steals from other works. And two, they plan on replacing jobs with it. Jobs that humans can do better. So, yeah, just no support from me.
Yeah, I was actually reading watching a video article today about an Amazon higher up who lost his 6-digit job amongst several people in the upper echelons who lost their 6-digit jobs. Who he saw the writing on the wall weeks ago because they're all being outsourced to an AI model.
Yep.
And it's just like, and he says, you know, he wasn't. Is he frustrated? Yes. Is he gonna survive? Absolutely, because you know he's got things in place. He's been living below his means anyway because of other things he's been exploring and he's got some very fascinating articles on how to live in the modern day, how to prepare for your future, how to some lovely how-tos. So he says he's not, you know, he's not going to be hurting anytime soon.
Yeah.
But it just was a very frustrating thing to be replaced by an algorithm, not an AI,
Yep.
an algorithm, because supposedly it can do what I've been doing for, you know, 20 plus years.
Now, I'm not going to say that no one can be replaced by
No, it is a tool.
an app or
Sure.
algorithm or anything like that. A lot of things that they're calling AI isn't really AI. It's just
No, we're not there yet.
coding.
They very much are not.
Yeah.
I read
Will
I
we
read
get
a
there? Probably,
thing.
but not yet.
Because when I was working at a bank, I actually wrote a program that allowed like 6 or 7 other people to do other things.
And that's a tool that helps a
Yes.
person,
Yes.
not replaces a person.
But the way they're talking about AI is rather sinister.
Exactly.
And it's never going to be there, I don't think.
Not yet. I don't think it'll. Yeah, and I don't think it'll truly ever be that level of you know evil AI. No, because. But this whole we're just going to throw this whole department away because these 3 AI algorithms can do all your 40 jobs. Yeah, sure, they can do all your 40 jobs, but they can't do it at the same competent level as your 40 jobs.
It's like the lawyers that got in trouble for using AI to write briefs.
Exactly. It is a tool to work with you, not necessarily for you or because of you. And that has kind of been my stance. Am I going to end up using some AI in my life? Probably. Am I actively seeking it out? No. Me.
Oh,
it's a very frustrating situation.
We will never get to Skynet level.
Oh, no, not in our lifetime. Will it happen? Like, maybe. And I might even hedge my bet and say, likely.
Yeah.
Not in our lifetime. Not in several lifetimes. It would take an act of God in Congress in 100 years plus.
They would have to improve hardware and programming to a degree that I don't think that they will ever get to.
No, I agree.
But like I said, a lot of the stuff they're calling AI isn't really AI.
I think we're gonna crash again.
I think so too.
Oh no, is it?
Oh wait, no, I was able to kill that guy. All right. Where'd the other guy go?
Yeah, but I'm falling through the ground.
And I've been getting red text. I didn't get it in this load-in. Oh god, I hope it's not me.
Yo.
Hey.
Yo.
Oh, it's Annie. Yeah, it's
Really?
Annie.
Ah, Annie.
I mean,
Do you want me to hurt him?
it's Annie.
So what's going on with the server?
We don't know yet. It started.
Everything.
I'm just gonna say it. It's starting to be a tweaky little bitch.
Yep.
Good. Let's switch over to your stream and like see you bouncing up against a invisible wall. Like, oh,
Alright, let me look at my console here for half a second. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Well, like I said, a lot of the stuff that they're calling AI. Thank you, the bits.
Now that is not.
Much appreciated. A lot of the stuff they're calling AI isn't really AI. It is good programming, but it's not AI.
Okay, I'm getting chunk warnings, tick tracker delayed, chunk manager generation thread blocked, max queued exceeded by 3. Warning, cannot play a disabled audio source. Warning, parameter not found in animator.
You need to reboot.
Yeah. Okay. I'm out of here. See what it looks like while I'm not online for you guys.
Well, it was running just fine for a while.
I
Recently.
know. But remember though, also too, my frame rate spiked into 4 digits.
Ooh.
I never get much more than about 60.
Oh.
65,
Caveman.
let alone 4 digits. Yay, caveman! Alright, let's reboot. I don't want to reboot.
Caveman. AI, not AI, doesn't matter. Either way, it's making creepy people pics. Yep, you can certainly say that.
Well, especially when they put bad algorithms into bad robots.
Yep.
Garbage in, garbage out.
My
Well,
main
that's-
thing is what it does to the environment, the data centers.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Especially
So glad
when,
I'm not.
especially when it's the people in the area that are actually paying for the power that the data centers are using.
Mhm.
hey, that's where I
so-
live.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank God I do not work in a data center anymore. I don't think I can do this job in the modern day.
No.
I'm so glad I'm out of it. I'm fully and happily retired and work on a consulting basis.
Interesting.
A lot of what they're calling AI right now is just programmed neural networks.
Mm-hmm.
And those are not difficult. They're easy to understand. But they're not intelligent.
No.
Not true intelligence.
That's why it's so easy to poison it.
Yeah. All right, I'm
Yeah,
back in a
there was
minute.
there was a lovely let's
Invent magic.
with
Create
the
the
AI.
virtual motion machine so that the data centers don't draw on main at power feeds. Yeah, facetious but funny.
Yeah, I will see if I can find the thread from a couple of days ago about that actually had some of the names you would recognize from the industry going on and on about how this amazeballs AI has now, passed the Turing, and except that it hasn't. The
Yep.
parts that they thought passed the Turing test were actually people pretending to be AI.
Yep, exactly. Like the robots, the intelligent robots that Musk presented at some party. Which
Yeah.
come to find out that they were actually run by people.
Yeah.
And also the cars and like the autonomous cars. So what's it called again? They're actually driven by people in like Thailand.
Yep. Which, doing something like that, I actually don't mind. I do mind them lying about it.
Yes. Just tell me, hey, yeah, you have someone in another country driving you.
Yep.
Unfortunately, those people don't understand our road rules, though.
True.
That's why they'd be driving through a crime scene or an active shooter situation.
Yep.
A car accident, like
into the middle of the desert.
Yeah, or into a lake.
Yep.
Or a flooded out street. So like. That delay too, like how much of delay is there from the person in some other country seeing the video and then responding to the input? Like.
Yep. Well, and getting to your point, Anime Lover, is there is some legislation up, at least in a couple of states, to make the data centers supply their own power.
Oh yeah, especially here in Virginia.
Yeah, apparently the people in the area are paying the power for these data centers.
Yeah, we have Dominion Energy, and there are many of the suppliers for the power for the data centers because we live in data center alley. Down the road from me right now, actually.
Oh, this is 7 Days to Die. It's a zombie survival crafting horror game with a little bit of tower defense. It's a fun game.
Little of this, little of that.
Yeah.
We can build things here.
I really enjoy it, but it can be very buggy. The building with it is amazing.
Yes, as long as they don't continue to remove fun building things.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can make some amazing builds. You gotta go. Okay.
So Tax,
Yeah.
have I told you lately how much I love my silly putty?
You're back to playing with it again.
Yeah, I always play with it.
Nice.
Sits on my desk. In between things, I use it to strengthen my hands.
Yep. The best thing is using it to prevent carpal tunnel.
Sit here and play with it when games are loading and things are rebooting, and I'm playing with the dark purple one. The one that's got the shimmer in it.
Yep.
It's just about the right resistance when my hands hurt. And then if they're really hurting, then I use the light blue one. That silver moon one. Sometimes I find I have to push my hand to push it in, but that's okay. It doesn't happen very often.
Oh, just wait until you graduate to the pink stuff.
Yeah, I think I only have one now.
Yeah, we need to get yours fixed.
What?
Well, because I had one in my backpack at the time, and all the rest of them
Or at the desk.
Went away.
Oh?
All her silly putty's gone.
Oh. It melted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And surprisingly enough, the amount that settled in the tin is just the right amount to fit in my hand.
Yeah. For a lot of cases, carpal tunnel cannot be prevented if you're genetically disposed to get carpal tunnel. But you can help prevent it by using stuff like silly putty to exercise your hands.
Balls.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
While I don't have carpal tunnel, my sister did, and it was debilitating to her. She actually had to find a new line of work because of it.
I do not either, but as an active knitter and crafter and gamer, my hands hurt from time to time.
Yep.
And this is just a great way to, strengthen and stretch. Just like you stretch your feet when you go walking or riding or whatever.
Yep.
It's just a great way to stretch the muscles in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Knitting and crocheting are actually one of the only two, if not the only two, means of things that flex every single bone in your hand.
Yep.
All right, let's see what we got here. Spawn me.
Keyboard and mouse kill him at this point. Have him see a doctor first, or a physical therapist. Because they do have medical grade or physical therapy grade silly putty.
Yes. And having the right type of putty for the problem that you have is important.
Yep.
My therapist has looked over the kinds of putty that we have.
And has been very happy with our putty.
Yes, it gets the official DNR and okie dokie.
I think I hear a huff. Nope, I hear a box.
But yeah, suggested that he see his physical or ask his physical therapist about it. He may even be able to get the silly putty on insurance.
Yes.
Yeah, they call it Theraputty.
They do.
I use it with my students.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love silly putty.
I'm back in. How y'all's doing?
So far, so good.
Oh God, my frame rates just went.
Oh well, should be free for him anyway. Then caveman. Exactly, caveman. Exactly.
That's what I was doing. I was leaving.
We may see that here someday.
That is not necessarily a bad thing.
No, not a bad thing at all. National Health Service.
I have single payer health care. Because I have Medicare and VA, which are both federal government. My lacerated spinal cord was $500,000, and my out-of-pocket was less than $2,000. So, yeah, it can work. We just need to adjust the administravia. When I was working in medicine, 40% of our overhead was billing and coding and people who were not directly involved in patient care. And it's like, if you're not involved in patient care, 40% is way too freaking much overhead.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just needs to get rid
Well,
of insurance
not only
companies.
that, but Jerry tried having insurance for his therapy, and it ended up costing the patients much more than without.
Much more. Oh yeah.
Actually, one of the reasons why a lot of doctors here have been slowly divesting themselves of my insurance.
Yep.
It's not that they don't want to take it, it's just that it takes 3 to 6 months to get reimbursed 10% of
They've made it so freaking onerous.
Luna.
Yeah.
You're in
And
the
you
way.
only get 10%
sorry.
of,
It's okay.
you know. So
I'm
it's
zoning
like,
out.
Sleepy or thinking of other things?
Getting kind of sleepy, but yeah, just kind of tired.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be cleaning out my truck here, working on it. Slowly but surely.
Oh, now I'm getting rubber banding. How are we doing, guys?
Okay here so far.
Okay, I just got a little dip in it in frame rate, but it was, you know,
My
honest.
frame rates are spiking hard, and we're talking from 5 to 105 to 10 to 110 to 20 to 60. I mean, they're wide spikes.
How is your internet connection tonight? Because that's the other thing that can do that.
Let's have a look at the ping.
Because
Ping is
Discord.
44.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good ping.
Not when everyone else's is like 29 and 30.
Yeah, still pretty good though.
Yeah.
Overall, it is good, yes.
No, everyone's about the same. There's a triple-decker mod in the mod box. Actually, there's 3 of them. Huh?
I said, oh, nice.
Yeah, I left the triples. I took the other ones. Triples and quads until everyone says they're topped up. I will leave.
And here's Zombie.
Heard something.
Where'd she go?
I think she may have found Spike.
You think so?
Oh, Spike is a good director.
Mm-hmm. Excellent director. Overwatch. How are you?
Oh, Annie, I found some dew collector stuff, but I didn't know if we needed any, so I got them anyway, and I put them in the farming box.
Okay.
Is that something we should still be keeping our eyes out for?
I think so. I don't know. I think we're okay for water for right now. I think.
Yeah, we've got close to 1,500 water. And 350 murky. I think we're doing okay.
But we go through it.
Yep, when we're making glue.
Mm.
We've currently got
All right.
800 glue and 600 duct tape.
Yeah, well, it's,
Now that won't last long.
I said it's okay for the minute, but
Yeah. Just winding down for the day. Going good so far, Core. Seven days has provided several opportunities to complain today. So
Of
we're
course.
good. We're good.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Tummy's rebelling. I gotta go put dinner in the oven.
Okay. And I need to run to the potty, so I will be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You too, Luna.
Good night, Luna.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Yet the current Elden Ring character I'm playing has just hit that transition point where I've now got enough experience, stats are up high enough that I can actually survive and start taking care of some bigger bosses now.
Nice.
So that's why I was tempted to not stream and just hang out in Discord tonight. You still haven't tried Elden Ring yet, have you, Core? Are you not into the RPG type games? I mean, if I can play it, anyone can play it. Well, and if I can play it well, anyone can certainly play it. If they've got a controller. Speaking of which, did you ever get your controller, Annie?
Yes.
Okay. Well, like I said, Caveman, Elden Ring has become my comfort game. While it's not easy, I've played it enough that I know everything, or almost everything about the game, which makes it more enjoyable for me.
You know enough of the things.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a console downstairs that I can play it on as well. I've got 2 new characters running at the same time. So when I'm downstairs waiting for food or getting ready to eat, I can play on the console.
Nothing like being a gamer.
Yep. Well, I've got Knack
yes.
1 and Knack 2.
Actually, that did look like a fun game from what little you did show me.
Yep. But that's another one that, once you've been through it a couple of times, it's kind of boring.
Yeah.
Where with
Well, now that
Elden Ring, as many times as I've been through it, I'm still not really bored with it.
No, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
We did boggle some of the younglings today that were gamers and streamers.
I can understand that, Core. I can definitely understand that. He was saying that he wouldn't mind playing it, but he has to figure out how to clone himself to find the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just it.
Yep.
With some new updates and games I've been playing, I've kind of gotten reinterested in playing some of them, and it's just like, oh, okay, this is fun. Even if I've had to start over, it's like, okay, let's do this. Yeah, I get it. And this is just it. Now that back in front of my TV, there's a couple of console games that I've wanted to finish for a while now, and I can now.
Yep.
I have space on my TV. I can play my dance games and play with my. I have an exercise ring for my Switch.
Mm-hmm.
And is it for my Switch or is it for my Xbox? No, it's for my Switch. And so I can go out there and use my ring and use my Dance Dance Revolution game or whatever it is, Dance 20, some sort of dance game.
Something or another.
Yeah, dance something or another, because I know it's not DDR. I could never find the mat. But
Yeah, that's what I've got stairs for. I'm actually up and down the stairs quite a bit during the day, so that I'm not just sitting down all day.
mm-hmm. I do not have stairs. I mean, I have stairs in my building, but
You wish you had the energy of yourself at age 20. No, I want nothing to do with myself at age 20. I was a 98-pound weakling at that time. I didn't actually start gaining weight until I was around 30.
My 20-year-old self and I are, well, we're on speaking terms. We're on speaking terms.
No, core. I had a really, really hard time putting on weight, which is part of the reason why I'm a little overweight now. Once my metabolism finally caught up around age 30, it caught up.
It usually does in most men.
Uh-huh. Now, around 35, I would be willing to go back to age 35.
Now, here's the thing. In a way, I'm kind of jealous. Because you actually had a metabolism.
Yes. Completely screwed up metabolism, but yeah, I had a metabolism.
And I don't know what's worse, having one that's screwed up or basically not having one.
Father time gets us all, that's true.
That is true.
You were saying?
Oh, yeah, just nothing important, just rambling.
Yeah. I've been known to do that from time to time.
I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Totally turned a corner and went the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to keep the trees out of the way and then went, oh, yeah, right. Oops.
Knock, knock. Surprise.
Hey, you.
Just figured I'm still looking through work emails and whatnot, but I figured rather than trying to type one-handed on an iPad next to me.
Exactly.
Might as well pop in and say hello and be sociable, huh?
Yep.
Well, you're always welcome in voice, whether you're playing the game or not.
Oh, I know. I just sometimes, most of the time when I'm working, I jam the music because that way I'm not distracted as much.
Yep.
But I'm not working right now, and you know, had a good day with the wife and all that good stuff. So I'm just my time and relax time and whatever in the evening. That's all.
And you do need to get your Taylor Swift in.
Okay.
Well, jamming the music. Yeah, jamming the music.
Absolutely. Yeah, mainly rock and heavy metal and stuff like that. That's my jam.
Cool.
But
are you familiar with Clutch?
I've heard a song or two, but I don't necessarily say that that's somebody I listen to a lot.
Yeah, that's one that I listen to a lot.
Okay.
Them and Mushroom Head.
Okay, know them.
A little bit of
folks up to today.
Yeah.
What it like on 7 days there? How many what's the changes they have done that pisses you guys off? Like I don't remember.
Yes.
All of them. Like I don't know what they've done. Truthfully, I tried playing 7 days like a couple weeks back with a buddy of mine who just wanted to try it for the first time. And I said, "Man, I haven't played this in a really long time." I said I'd do it.
The only real complaint that I have is it's still not optimized.
Seriously, not optimized.
And they still haven't fixed almost any of the bugs the game's had. And every time they update, they introduce new bugs.
And they don't
Features.
fix the old ones. Yeah, features.
Hey, Rook,
right.
can you watch my back for a minute?
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna put myself in a box, but
Mm.
since you popped up, I need to go get pills.
Yep, I know. I just took mine. So
Yep, it is
go
pill
knock
o'clock.
yourself out.
You'll take
It
the
is
20
pill
I'll be right
something.
o'clock.
Yeah, no, I understand that, caveman.
What do you say? Sorry. Like,
At 35, he was in cardio hell. So he'll take 20 so that he can actually fix things before it got to that stage.
Yeah.
I can relate to that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
life up until, well, actually up until about 20. Because that's when I met Troy and managed to move out of my parents' house. Physically, it was still hell until I hit about 35.
Yeah. 35, I was staring down the spokes of a wheelchair.
Mm.
And the fusing that they were going to tell me, they told me at 12 I was going to be in a wheelchair by the time I was 35. And true enough, and this is, we don't know how much is self-fulfilling prophecy, because, you tell a child this, they'll make it come true.
Yeah.
And the other part of it is, oh my God, physically, I was literally a wreck. So, little column A, little column B. But
Except you're
luckily,
related to me, and they told me I'd be blind. And
exactly.
it's like, watch this.
Watch this. Oh yeah, no, my brother Core was stabbed with a 10-inch Suntaku, and they told him he'd never walk right again. And it's like every organ saw it coming and went, yeah, no, everybody out of the way, clear a path, clear a path. And he never walked with a noticeable limp. But yeah, no, but the advances in medical technology, though, between the ages of 12 and 35, I never had to have a fusing. I did have some pretty prevalent work done, but it was never what they expected it to be, and I've been on my feet ever since. A few minor exceptions, but I've never had to have surgery again, knock on wood. But yeah, so I get 35 being a really strange age for a lot of people for a lot of reasons. And as before you came in, I don't know how much you actually heard, whacked metabolism, minus metabolism, happy metabolism, and the average metabolism, because even my brother's metabolism changed at about 30. He ate everything under the sun, and look at me, oops, what happened?
Some people have that with tapeworm. Some people don't, unfortunately.
Exactly.
Well,
but it all catches up.
The thing that I had a problem with was I was so underweight that it was causing physical problems.
Exactly.
And no matter how much I ate, I couldn't gain weight.
Yeah.
And parents and family constantly on me for putting on weight. So between that and not being able to come out, it was really a nightmare until 20,
Stressful,
when I moved out.
Stephen was never underweight, but he couldn't. His weight was, he was always at weight, but he never put on weight. He was always very muscular, very he was the jock's jock without being a jock. And
Like
then
my brother.
Yeah, and then it hit him like a 10-ton hammer. turned an age, and it all went south. He put on the rock hard, spare tire. Hey, he still had muscle. I mean, he had 16-inch biceps, but he also had a spare tire that made shopping for him a pain in the arse.
And that's one of the things that I find attractive, so
You would have
I
loved my brother.
I do like a belly.
My brother was, without sounding weird, my brother was a very attractive person, and he would have been your type.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it.
Fuzzy, fuzzy and tummy.
Yep. But straight.
Yeah.
So can't have it all.
Yeah, well.
Everyone's got their defects.
Yeah, and his defect is dead.
You know, that's just an inconvenience.
Yes, that is a great inconvenience for a lot of people.
Yeah. And you know, my one brother is so not your type, and my other brother is totally your type.
Yep.
But who is also unfortunately deceased.
Yeah.
I know, all the good ones are, you know, the running joke is all the good ones are either dead, married, or gay, or all of the above.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god, 5Bs makes the best bagel dogs.
Yeah.
What was I hearing?
Say again?
I was hearing a noise. Oh, it could be this guy. Yeah.
You know, Ben, there's just enough gap in there. I bet you I could fold up a slice of cheese and slide in there and melt it.
Ooh.
I bet you could.
Yeah.
Alright.
Try it when it's cold first.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's just it. Well, when it gets soft enough that I can manipulate it, because you keep them frozen until you're ready to eat it.
Yep.
God, I love this bakery. Oh, they make quiche, and they make bagel dogs, and they make pot pies. Oh my god, they make everything.
I haven't had a really good quiche in ages. Yeah, we had a couple of restaurants that served quiche in San Francisco that were actually really good.
You should talk to Sparks. He makes a wicked quiche.
Oh, she does.
Mm-hmm.
I've been known to make a quiche.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's also been up in her her cast iron bread game.
Mm.
I can make a quiche in a minute.
And then Ben applies a band-aid, and I hear the, you know, the AED go off, and I'm like, yep, heart attack on wheels. But boy, it would be worth it.
Yeah. So, are you up here for a quest, or are you just up here to forage?
Who?
I'm just
True,
up
yeah.
here to goof off.
Okay, well, I'm good with that. I was gonna let you know which parts of town I'd sort of cleared, so we could, you know.
Where y'all
Yeah,
in the,
let me.
where y'all at?
I don't know, wherever she's at.
Town north of the base.
Oh, okay.
Let me finish up the rest of my bagel dog.
I've got 8 Boxo books and a box of foraged resources.
Oh, and Tex, not only did I make cinnamon donuts today, I made a coffee cake.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Nice.
I haven't tasted either one of them because by the time I get done eating, you know, a half of a bagel dog, I'm full.
I need to do a quick AFK to give a call to somebody. Right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Have you done that lovely crock-a-book?
Not lately. It's probably mostly repopped.
Caveman, I think that was mostly US versus Canada. At least that's the only thing I could think of with curling. I mean, who watches curling?
I actually have curled.
Uh-huh.
I played, spent the season over here at Granite.
Oh.
I was a sweeper.
Mm-hmm.
I was a damned good sweeper.
Nice.
Pictures of Sparks and I don't see much in the way of books in here. Except all the people you woke up.
Yeah, well.
Oops.
Not that I don't need the kill count or the EXP, but they are super, super spongy. Yeah. I figure if the books on the back table there have not popped, nothing else has.
The room upstairs will have popped.
I doubt it. Not if the ones on the table haven't, though. We can go look.
Yeah, well, because the book box in the customer service area had. It only had 2 books in it, but.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the books down here, though.
Yeah. No, just upstairs.
To get there.
Monard. Was Sweden versus Canada. And today was Swiss versus Canada.
That'd be a good match.
Who was it that beat, who won the curling yesterday or the day before? I thought I saw a big article on it.
Come here, birdie. Where are you?
Thanks for level up.
Most welcome.
It's a touching the stone after release controversy. Oh, okay. There have been a lot of well, not necessarily controversies, but a lot of issues and stuff with the Olympics this year. The woman that has a complex fracture from downhill skiing.
Yep.
What do you know? They haven't been popped. Just the loose books have it.
Ooh.
But the boxes have just the random.
So the controversies have gotten controversial? Yeah. And I have been known to watch curling from time to time. It's Actually kind of fascinating to watch.
Oh yeah.
It was caveman. It was. I didn't watch the accident, but I did see an interview with her stating that the prognosis wasn't that great because of the fracture.
How come I cannot use a splint on a sprained arm?
You can't do anything with the sprain.
Because your doctorness is not high enough.
I thought for sprains you just had to wait.
I can use it on myself, but I can't use it on her. On a sprain.
It's only 4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I've never been able to get either to work on anything less than a break, but I don't have anything in medical, so I can't say.
And it might be just that. gunk lingers in the air.
Hmm? What lingers in the air?
The gunk the cop spits at you.
Yep.
Yep, that's supposed to be there.
You wish it just sort of oozes.
And zombie just did an overhead flip when I hit him. Oh, don't.
It's over here somewhere. Thought you were gonna trick me. Thank you for the feather.
Mm. Well, as long as you remember to give it back.
No worries.
Right, I hear him.
They're above us. Come out, back out to the penthouse ceiling. And there, around the outside, there is indeed a walkway up to the construction site next door.
Ah.
which is what I was looking for. I repaired the ladder. Oh, and I remembered what it was I wanted to, that was to remember to bend. Was to show you the fish tank stand that was in the living room.
Which I saw.
Yes, it's going to be
Fish
awesome
tank
size.
scan?
Stand.
Oh, okay.
She got a new thing.
I got a new fish tank stand for my fishes.
Yeah.
And I get 2 new catfish on Monday.
Ooh.
Ow.
Ow.
Long step.
You did not come down to the next floor, I take it.
No, I stepped in a hole and went all the way down to the ground floor.
Oopsies.
Silly construction workers think, you know.
No,
shouldn't
think
have
they've
done
got
that.
the right of it, don't they?
Mhm.
I need to free up some space. Too bad I can't put my truck down up here. Come here, Buster. I'll push you right off the ledge. There you go. Bye.
So mean.
Damn straight. I have to be nice. They're not nice to me.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fair and loving zombie killing.
They are rude. I will be rude back. It really is that simple.
Yeah, this floor is clear. So we can proceed down from here. Ooh, there's a workbench.
There is a
Oh, I got this guy behind you. Maybe. If he'll slow down. Don't forget to strip that workbench. That's forged metal, man. Oh, that's how we get up here. So there's a set of stairs. Cool beans.
That was off with his head.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, now I've got that song going through my head that I posted yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a locked door. Break room.
Coffee maker.
Somebody sounded like they just threw up that coffee maker.
Be right back.
Oh, hello. Hi. Guess who was hiding in the porta potty?
Hmm.
That must be the other way up.
And starting in half a minute. Eat food fairly soon. My tummy is rumbling.
Has opinions, does it?
Yep.
Okay,
Making
that
its,
job.
making its own commentary.
Let's see. That job site is pretty productive.
Oh, great, and there's an airdrop out here.
Is there a trader in this town, Ben?
There is 750 meters that away.
$750 which away?
Southwest.
Thank you. I do not have a marker for said. Could you throw me, please?
I can.
I'm gonna run some stuff down to a light load. So sweet of our mid-century modern to make me bread today.
Mm-hmm.
Concussion.
Oh, we were gonna wait and ask you your opinion. But should we come up with a different name for Sparky? Or will Sparky work?
Well, Spark works. Sparky is the dude in the hard hat. Sparks is our new neighbor.
Yes.
Yeah, Sparks works.
She
Okay.
doesn't seem to mind.
Yeah.
But I do understand your concern. And I respect that.
And that's a name that she doesn't use outside of...
No, she does not.
Okay. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, no.
Which was why it was chosen for this. What the heck? Was that you?
That was me accidentally punching the bot.
Ah, been there, done that. Yes. Okay. Because I still had the map open, waiting for the pin.
Oh, I sent it. You should have it.
Trader Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it is there. Okay. Just didn't come up on the shared, but it is there. Why am 700 meters? Why am I not seeing it on the map? Okay, are you turned off? Show me where you are. Oh, because it's our Bob. It's not a... Okay, I didn't put... I thought it was a...
That is our nearest trader.
I thought it was a different trader is why I was looking somewhere else. Okay, I'll be back in a hot minute. So I was looking in the wrong direction. and it didn't come up as being sent is because I actually did already have it. If I can lighten that box a little, we'll have more space in it.
Well, I figure I.
So, how do you pronounce that? Cointreau?
C-O-N...
C-O-I-N.
Cointreau.
Cointreau. Okay.
Well, if I got to the rest of the spelling, then you would have, regardless of how I spelt it, you would have known it was what I was trying to get at.
Mm-hmm.
But she beat me to it, since she can actually see what I cannot.
Yes.
So we still have about 2 cups of buttermilk we need to use. Hopefully that will get mostly used in the bread tomorrow.
Holy cow. That was a lot.
Buy my stuff. That's what you can do.
Oh? Oh.
God, Bob, did tell me you did not just say that.
He did.
Oh, God.
Did he say this time? Or is it repeatable?
I don't know as I can repeat it.
Okay.
I mean, it's clean, but the...
Bad implications.
And that says something for Bob.
Yeah, he's generally.
He used to be pretty tame.
And nice.
And nice.
That too.
You know what? There's a tier 1 fetch over there. Let's take that. I respect that. He says if it gets too nasty, just get out of there. It's better to live and die another day, live and fight another day than die for a few dukes.
True enough.
True enough.
He's trying to make up for that last comment he made.
I guess so. He's working it hard. I'm gonna go do this fetch real quick since it's only... I thought it was over by you. Apparently it's not.
I'm taking a jeep load of stuff back to the barn, so.
You want to come do this fetch with me? You're welcome
calling
to.
Annie's place a barn?
No. No. I mean, it's an area, but no. She's made way too many beautiful modifications for it to be a barn. A renovated warehouse industrial living space.
Let's go with that.
Yeah. That's what they did to the Rainier factory.
It is.
Exactly. Now, every time I pass it on the freeway, I lament the loss of the neon sign because it's LED now. And, you know, remember when it actually was a functioning brewery.
A really cheap bad beer, but you know, it was the local brewery.
It was the local brewery. What can you say? I'll drop in bags. Thank you. So when do I think I messed up the tier thingy on the questing. And I am so out of sync with it now that I don't know if I'm ever going to get that last one. Okay. Really? It's in the container? Really?
Really?
Okay, fine. I'll go into the obviously trapped container.
That was quite a few zombies.
So how does the tiering actually work, Tex? It's like 10 of each to get to the next one?
Roughly, yeah.
But you can meet all of the traders out of sequence and
Yes.
jump the queue.
No. You do have to meet all of the traders. They do not have to be in order.
What about the... Let's see if I can find it here.
The one that has to be in order is the opening trade routes. But that's because you do them in order.
So completing, and it doesn't tell you how many quests you've actually done to get from one trader to the next until you tier up.
I think it does have some of that somewhere. Where it's storing it, just not displaying it.
I'm sure it stores it. Because the only two left on trader quests is the last two, which is tier complete quest completed and opening trade routes. So I get the whole opening trade routes, and this will open up trade routes. I'm, 10 quest tier 1, 10 quest tier 2, blah, blah, blah. Yeah? So you do 10 at tier 1, and then they send you off to the next trader to do 10 at tier 2. Not sure. They complete a quest a complete tier. Okay. Alright, well, we'll figure this thing out and little fritzin'.
Well, I have seen something.
Who I take. Oh, go ahead.
No, it doesn't matter who you use, as long as you get the 6.
Yeah, tier 1s and then tier 2s. It's not like they were locked before.
Right.
Okay.
But I think for opening trade routes, you may have to do 10 quests per trader. But I may be wrong on that.
No, I think you're right on that one. It just doesn't matter who assigns the tier 1s and then the tier 2s and so on and so forth. It's as long as there's a grouping of tier 1s and then tier 2s and then tier 3s, so on and so forth.
Right.
Oh, at least I don't have to, live with Trader Wreck for 10 quests, and I must be close to 10 at this point, but I think it's really only about 6. I should start marking them down with a hash mark on a piece of paper.
Damn it, my face full again.
Bob, have you actually ever tried to put socks on a rooster?
He probably has. Do we need any more auto turret bundles?
I don't think so.
Huh?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, I have lost all of it for Bob. He just hit an all-time low.
Uh-oh.
He's sitting now on the bottom stoop with wrecked.
Wow.
Ooh.
Takes a lot. Because of what he said.
Let's just say it was racist and rude.
Hmm.
I will tell you off stream.
Yep. So he's one of the ones to be careful of going to on the stream.
I think he might be working into that department, yes. At least for me. But how often he actually it rotates, I don't know how big his sound bites are. I mean, how big the pool is.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've heard it, but then again, I don't live with him, so. And if you can get quests from any of them, yeah, just stay away from completely.
Yeah, I think the only time you have to interact with him is the opening trade route.
Yes, these guys are getting wretched. Okay, mailbox, no mailbox. Oh, there's a bottle in the middle of the road. Somebody was spinning it. That's not a snake, that's a puppy. There's the snake.
You
Sorry,
see how
snake.
much ammo I've gotten out of this so far? Bent?
Bunch. Yep.
Yep, seems about right.
Yep. possible blood bag that I can't get. He clipped through an entire room.
Oh, wow. That was mean.
Well, he may have just dropped down to the floor and came up the stairs.
vent. I picked up I picked up an extra forge. Where do you want it? Downstairs or in one of these boxes?
Downstairs in the forging box. Forged box, whichever one has the forging supplies in it.
Okay. See if I can actually get down there. Oops. I've got some serious delay, and I actually fired at a box versus eating food.
Oh. Wait for that to go away. Just a hiccup.
Waiting for the camera sway to stop swaying.
Oh.
Oh, I'm in single digits at this point. So I'm gonna go make my snack.
Nice.
I'm gonna go make some chocolate gelato to go with my cinnamon donut.
Nice.
Yes. Then I'm gonna go sit in my hot, warm chair and toast my back. All right, you guys have fun. I will see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Ping me and let me know.
Yeah.
All right. Have fun, guys. Thank you for a lovely day.
And thank you for being here.
Yeah, it's been a nice 14. So,
Mm-hmm.
catch you later.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, and say happy to both the core and the Annie when they get back, and tell them bye.
Mm-hmm. Okay, man, you missed it this afternoon. Let me tell ya. Coconut dream cake, heart-shaped cakes, cupcakes, chocolate dribbled strawberries, lasagna, mac and cheese, roasted turkey. I don't even remember what else. All kinds of goodies. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Uh-huh.
What did that deer ever do to you?
Well, Annie's gonna be cranky. Whose land claim block was at the port base?
That was probably Annie's.
Because there appears to not be a port base anymore. There appears to be a chunk reset.
Oh?
Or a partial chunk reset.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
You did. Annie, thank you.
You might want to take a walk over the horde base, Annie.
Oh, okay.
See if it looks the same way to you as it does to me. If so, you may want to throw things.
So you had a land claim block out there, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Because the perimeter of the apron was the limits of the land claim block.
Mm.
What? What happened to the horde base?
Yeah.
The fun pumps happened to it. That's why I was saying you did have a land claim out there, didn't you? I remember you saying you did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's... like, it's claiming that my land claim's right here, but there's ground here, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not just rendering that way for me. It is, in fact.
Oh, screwy.
Uh-huh.
Well, disappeared because of a bug, so cheat in materials needed.
Yep.
Also, the towers I put up for when we were fighting that like master tool.
Mm-hmm.
Super horde.
Yeah. One is still standing, the other one's gone though. Breeze back.
Mm-hmm.
Our ammo's on too.
Oh shoot. Yeah, well, cheat that stuff in too. Yeah, anything lost out there due to that bug.
So that's
There was
very
food. There was food and
First aid kits.
First aid
and
kits.
Ammo and repair kits.
I don't even know what happened because that's very concerning. And also, my land claim, I can't hear the land claim icon. Let's go. Bum pimps. We need to talk.
Yeah, the problem is they don't listen.
That's true. Okay, let's see if by putting a new one down and get up, will I get rid of that? Yes. Okay. away from the area.
And interestingly, it's still visible from far away. But when you get close to it, it blips out.
Yep, it's gone. Try leaving the area and coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Should I move it? Oh gosh. Okay, that's weird. It acted like it wanted to come back and...
Yeah, I can see it from the base.
Oh yeah, well...
But as I get closer, it flips out.
Yeah, but I was standing in here, and all of a sudden I saw a flicker on my screen.
I was seeing some of that way out here.
I think we might have to update. Because something's going wrong here. Let me go find a new spot to put down the horde base. Because I can't put it back here.
Thunder, how are you? Doing good so far. Considering we just lost our horde base, it just disappeared. Yeah, chunk reset. Even though we had a land claim block down, it still reset.
Yeah, it was not a complete reset too, so it's still like part of the foundation still there.
You decide where, Annie, and tell me what to do, and I'll help you out.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a relatively flat area.
Mm.
Say hello to Bint.
Oh.
I think I found a location that will be okay. Where's it?
Oh, well, I've got the goodies, so I'm not worried about it. Just count it as a bugged POI. I've had that problem with that POI before, where it does not register as being completed.
Oops. Inventory's full, so I'm dropping everything on the ground.
Yes, that might be considered an oops.
Might be. If you will show me the bounds of your land claim, since I can't see the bounds of the land claim.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Then I'll work on it.
I'm gonna turn off the reset. You keep getting bit by that.
Yep.
We do it before we lose our main base to it.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get hungry now. Oh, 8 o'clock.
Building 1.
You need a what?
Building 1.
fast. Sorry, folks.
It's okay.
Business be business. Finally done. Gonna relax and enjoy now. What do you? So how goes the game tonight? Did you guys have a horde night or no?
No.
No.
We had something horde related though.
Okay, what happened?
Our horde base disappeared.
Huh? Like new feature?
Chunk reset.
Chunk reset.
New feature.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, new feature.
Wow. Did it? How far away from the main base did it happen? Like, did it affect your main base at all too, or no?
Half a kilometer?
Not quite,
Okay.
but yeah.
Ugh. You lost all the supplies and the building got reset to factory standard?
Yep.
Yeah, to dirt.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think
Did
I
it
can
leave the
recall
stuff that you
happening
dug
before.
out?
No,
Any?
nope, it affected the dirt too. Like, the ground is basically been put back.
Back where you started.
Yes.
So what you're saying is you don't want to play the game right now because of its state. I don't know. It sounds like it's kind of crap. What day are y'all on? I can't see that. Day
56. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, it's weird that it's not a complete like wipe, because there's still parts of the foundation still here. And if you far enough away, it pops back into view.
Mm-hmm.
When you get into location, it's gone. Even my land claim block was gone.
Well, wait a minute. Are y'all doing Horde Night on day 7?
Yeah.
Every 7 days, is it?
Every 14 days.
Oh, okay. So you guys got a little bit of time. I was going to say, because day 56 would be a 7-day. I'm sorry to gotta go do that. And that's probably not good inspiration for you to want to have to rebuild a new one. Well, you guys can just use any POI, I'm sure.
Not really.
Not with the hordes that we get now. You haven't experienced the new hordes, have you?
Yes.
I've only, again, 2 weeks ago, I helped a buddy play the game for the first time, and we did the 7th day.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, we were only like level 3 or 4. He only, as I said, it's just a local buddy of mine who wanted to try the game. I don't know. I mean,
it was a bloodbath for us because we were kind of like level, like, I think 20, and about like 10 of us on. So we had like demos. We had irradiated.
What do you have the max number of zombies set at?
8. The default.
8 per, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's the total
but
max?
The zombies have become such bullet sponges that we ran out of ammo.
Are you playing on like a higher difficulty or just the same basic one you guys?
Yeah, basic difficulty.
Yeah, the bumpers just changed the way the zombies work.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, I'm used to playing on the extreme where they're bullet sponges already, so I don't know.
Well, but you have blue ones and orange ones and
green ones.
yeah, you have whole different classes of zombies. Okay, Snack, you can be, you know.
Snack?
Yeah, Snack can be Snack.
Well, so you guys gonna have to rebuild then somewhere, huh?
Yep.
Yes.
Might I suggest, rather than going elaborate with hardened titanium, well, you know, just
Well, but it does need to be steel, all the time, because otherwise
they hit hard.
Crumb. They hit hard.
Or you can go get the Nakatomi building and go up to the top floor where they can't get you.
Yeah, but that's just avoiding the horde.
In a real zombie apocalypse, would you want to avoid the horde or fight them all the time?
True, very true. But in a real zombie apocalypse, they wouldn't be coming in hordes like that.
Well, 8 billion people on the planet. Depends on the population density to, the number of population left to the zombie apocalypse. Maybe if they were the George Romero zombies or the classic slow-moving ones. No, well, I have no doubt you got the skills to rebuild.
Oh yeah,
successfully.
And it was actually
now, if it resets. Really nice resets the main base, I'd be upset about it.
I've had that happen on my single player.
Can you not just go back X amount of hours and reload it?
We don't know when it actually got reset.
Well, you can always reset the how many I don't know what kind of what program you're using, or not program, server people. Can't you just have them reset it like a day in the past or something, or back to like day?
Do that myself.
Okay. See if that reloads the.
But that means all progress is lost from the last few days. Possibly.
Well, depends on if you feel like that horror base was worth it or not.
I don't know. I will leave that up to Annie and Ben. Yeah.
I mean, I would at least save your current progress as a save game, and then experiment by testing to see how how many days back you can go to see if it does reset it. Like, you guys aren't out there at that horde base like somebody every game session almost?
No, but at least by there.
Ben, you and Korea had to pass it to get to the north, right?
We did, and I don't know. I mean, I'd say if we went back to like,
yeah,
53.
Yeah, I was gonna say 52 or 53.
I mean, I understand the loss of levels or personal items you might have found or whatever. Might be discouraging. I don't know, it just depends on whether you think to have to rebuild it. I mean, I know it took y'all probably 10 days or more to really build it to the way you like it.
Was more than one chunk that got reset.
Yeah, I mean, is that a known issue that's happening now, or
Don't know.
It just the first time you've had it happen?
Well, it's the first time that it's happened on a land claimed area.
Yep.
In theory, it shouldn't reset land claimed areas.
Have you tried just reloading? Well, no, because if you save, it's going to keep it as is right now. I don't know. I'd recommend at least saving your current game. Make sure you have that as a backup copy, and then see if you can reload a day or two to see if it changes it. I don't know. But again, like you said, that's up to you guys if you feel like you've earned 3 levels, 10 levels, whatever. And you can always, I mean, if it's just like digging ore and anything like that, I know Tex can add in, if he wanted to, command console in X amount of ores or whatever.
Oh, don't even
to
have
make
to
up for
that.
the lost time.
Yeah, don't even need to do that to get the resources back.
Well, I know. I'm just saying if there's anything special that somebody got or you know, something like that or whatever. I don't know. If you think it's a big loss in time production to have to redo the damn thing.
It's yeah, it's more the time loss than anything.
Mm-hmm. Because now you're gonna spend, I don't know, at least 2-3 people. I know Annie normally has spent her time building them up recently, but I know other people have done it too. So I don't know. It's a personal choice, I guess. It sucks.
It's
Now,
weird,
like
the way
how much
that
control do you?
The $12.27 question is, did the land claim block get broken in the last horde?
It was encased in concrete.
It was, I was pretty sure it was,
Don't you guys normally keep that land claim block way up high?
I keep it down low.
it was in the foundation of the apron, I think.
Yep. It was basically it was in the center of the land claim, and I had it inset into the ground.
with
And I
the
had and I had like surrounded by like 6 layers of concrete on top of it, and like at least a block of
steel.
Now they have they made any zombies that go to dig now?
all of them dig now.
Oh, dig.
Well,
But it was
they used to
under-
dig before, but but unless somebody was purposely below you. Like if you made a cave, they would dig down to you. But if everybody was sitting 10 blocks in the air or running along the main ground, they only dug if they got trapped, you know, underground or something like that, be an explosion or something. But they don't purposely dig when nobody's below, right?
Right. Yeah. Everything was fine because there's no penetrations to the foundation. Last horde.
Yep.
Let's not even talk about the very outer part of the foundation.
Did you only have one land claim out? Well, you only needed one for that area.
Yep.
Right.
And it was
I was
chunks.
gonna say, you can only-
It was chunks inside the land claim area that got deleted.
Yep.
I don't know. I would, you know, think about any major items earned, and he can always add them in if it's really something special, and go back 3, 4, 5 days or whatever to last horde night at least, or something like that. I don't know, as far back as you think you need to, I guess. You said every 14 days, so what, day 52 would have been your last? Give or take? 14, yeah.
48.
48, excuse me, can't count.
40,
No, 14 days would be 52.
40, yeah.
Yeah.
And how many days did y'all do tonight? What, 2 maybe?
Yeah, maybe 2.
Yeah, so you only lose 1 night progress. And again, anything, I mean, I know character-wise you have to unlock whatever the special things you got on your own, but, you know, if you picked up new augers or whatever else special, he can always edit them in. I don't know, I like you said, it depends on whether or not you want to really rebuild a base or try to recoup it. And if you can't recoup it, then just reload the one you currently have, you know, as saved.
Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow when Kirby is back, so we can tell her.
I would say just rebuild.
Rebuild, probably, because that part area is cursed now.
Well, okay, well then the easiest thing for that then would be if rather than having you to go out and refarm all the resources, just add extra resources in so you can get it done quicker.
Oh, we are definitely doing that.
Oh no, they're cheating at everything. Anything lost will get cheated in.
Okay, well there you go.
Bugs gets,
Now you can rebuild with a different vision. Perhaps pick a different building or a different spot. You know, maybe definitely not in that chunk.
No.
Or anywhere near.
No.
Pick a whole different direction. You know, if that was north, then go south. You know, just to make sure. You know, or different biome if you have to. I'm not sure how far away your biomes are now.
Well, the other thing I can do is make sure that chunk resets are turned off. Because I can do that.
I think it's turn off chunk reset, and I'm moving the base. So instead of making a left at that T-junction, just keep heading east.
I mean, I think you'll enjoy, you know, rebuilding a refresh base or whatever. You guys enjoy the game enough? I mean, you've been playing, every one of y'all, I know Tex is over 15,000 hours. I'm sure every one of y'all have 5 to 10,000 at minimum.
Yeah, it's over 15,000.
Hell, I know I got 3 to 5,000. I haven't even looked in a while. Like, before they even started counting hours, we all have been playing, you know. They didn't start counting the hours, I think, until like what, 2015, 16?
Yeah.
And this thing came out in 2014 or 13? Somewhere around there. Been a minute.
I didn't start playing it until we were able to count hours.
I don't know. I can't remember when. I know I started like on Alpha 14, but I didn't start with you guys until 17 or something like that. 16 or 17.
I think I started Alpha 15. It was just as 15 came out. And counting the hours is a Steam feature. That's not a 7 days feature.
Yeah, I know it's Steam, and even then, I don't think they did it with all games that were still alphas until they became out at 1.0 or whatever, or sometimes they reset on some of the games. Well, regardless, everybody's got tons of hours in it, so it's. I know y'all can knock out a new base in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know about 5 minutes.
How about 50 minutes? How about 50 minutes? We'll go with that. And truthfully, you can use any building for Horde Night and just refortify. Yeah, is it going to be pretty? No. And worst case, you build a roof or use a couple rooftops and you run across to the other one if you needed to.
Yeah, I've played this recently.
He had to, but he wasn't at high level.
Yeah, true.
10 people in
Very true.
But you also got to remember too. I've played the game. When I play it solo player or just with a couple friends when I was playing it heavily in main, we played it on max difficulty all the time, every time. And it just once you get to the bullet level. Actually, I take that back. Once you get to the highest parkour level, which I know it's level gated, they like level gate and shit now and whatnot, which is cool because they realize once mobility is king in that game. Once you get the mobility or whatever it is, and you can still get chased down by zombies and whatnot. And if you have enough bullets, you can take any of them on. It's a cool game. It's fun, but it's predictable.
Yeah, you come across the blue.
I have no doubt new zombies and new features add a little degree of difficulty and whatnot. But I'm also a firm believer in playing even the max level on freaking Darkness Falls. You know, about the only one I hated was the. Let me see what build was the one that we really hated that was stupid micromanagement. No, started with an R, I believe. Ravens something.
Oh, we haven't played that as a group. Ravenhurst.
I think Ravenhurst is the one that was the stupid.
Oh well, actually, it was Undead Legacy with the weight restrictions.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid too.
No, Ravenhurst is much worse about that. Where you have to be like level 20 in order to make.
And to me, that's just don't get me wrong. I like punishing, but I value my time. I value my time. You know, whatever it is. I don't want to spend 10 hours trying to pick up 10 items. You know, whatever it is, or something like that. So that was one we just never enjoyed. I don't mind bullet spongy. I mean, if I look at, no offense to Dark or to anybody else, but Darkness Falls, obviously with the demons, they were all bullet spongy. You know, whatever it is. You know, I like the flyer ones. You know, no offense to Vanilla.
I'm not saying I don't.
Vanilla doesn't really have many.
Yeah, I'm not saying I don't like stuff like that. What I don't like is coming in unprepared for bullet sponges on normal. Because we didn't even have time to. Well, they've changed the damage for weapons.
Well, I know, and they've changed your way you get shit too. So I get it. It's not the same as it was before. But I imagine you guys at least have pistols and rifles at this point in the game at day 56.
Oh yeah, we're kid out now. We're fine.
Oh yeah, you guys look. You're wearing level 6. Level 6 still the max level.
But on day 14, with a limited amount of ammo and only pistols. Remember, the pistols are back to, you might as well throw the ammo at the zombies. You do more damage throwing ammo than using a pistol now.
Well,
seriously.
If all else fails, it's you run faster than the slowest friend.
Or watch out for the cacti.
Yes, because I died to attack cacti.
To a cacti.
Yep, I was running away from zombies, looking back and shooting, and ran directly into a cactus.
That's camera worthy.
Yeah, I'm proud of that one. That's a unique death. You need to play it, and you'll understand what I mean.
I'm not saying I won't. I just I'm out of the nostalgia of it at the moment. That's all. You know, I got like, I mean, I've been playing I redid my base or whatever in Dune this week, so I've been trying to rekindle that and enjoy it a little bit.
You do realize that server is 24/7. You can get on there anytime.
Well, I kind of figured you said it was. Yeah, I've been playing. I don't know. I played at least a good 2 to 3 days this week, 3-4 hours each. But other than that, I'm also playing. Again, work. Granted, I'm not doing any golfing this time of year, even though our some of the golf courses would like to be open. But I like getting out and doing other things.
Well,
but I've also been playing like BattleTech. We did a D&D game earlier in the week. Call of Cthulhu game earlier in the week.
Well, what I'm used to, especially after playing Elden Ring so much, is tough but fair. You really need to play Elden Ring. It's hard but fair.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing I have with single player games, I value my time now and want to try to play with friends. So,
well, you've got seamless co-op now.
Other than you folks that I log on and enjoy, you know, whatever games we play here. I got my 2 tabletop RPG group friends or game groups. Some of them are crossovers in both games or whatever, and about 5 or 6 of us also play online games. I do a lot of first-person shooters, Arma 3 and Arma Reforger, and MechWarrior Online, BattleTech. MechWarrior Mercenary 5. I do a lot of other games
we also need to get him on to try that Master Tool.
I know that first-person shooter or first-person games like Elden Ring remind me of Oblivion and Skyrim, and I love them. But after a certain point, I don't stay invested as much. Like I've beaten Skyrim, and I remember I spent 200-300 hours in that doing all the side quests and whatnot at one point in time on like the console, you know, when it was there. And I also don't even play. Like a buddy of mine let me. He asked me. He bought himself one of those Steam decks, not the new one, but whatever the last generation model was, and he had an extra one. He's like, "You want to try it?" So I tried it, and I'm going like, "Yeah, I don't feel like sitting at my on my couch looking at a screen that I can barely see. Don't get me wrong, now I got decent vision, but I don't want to look at a 3-inch screen. If I want to do that, I'm going to play on an iPad, you know, or something like that, or sit here at my PC, you know, or something like that. But I don't know. I just, when I do games now, I tend to enjoy. I just want a variety of some games, and it depends on who I'm hanging out with. So obviously, you guys tend to be on in the evening hours or whatever, and I've sometimes game during the days. The wonder of having a job that's flexible, I guess. And again, it's not spring or summer yet where I can go out and do some golf, or at least get out the house. I mean, I can get out the house more. Hell, people freaked out. Yeah, I shit you not. This is the God's honest truth here in South Carolina. Just because we don't get that much snow at all, we had like 6 or 7 inches of snow happen a week last Saturday, Sunday. Can't remember exactly when it was or whatever. They freaked the fuck out.
Yep.
There was like 70
and
accidents.
Be careful of your language.
Oh, so you're online. Shit.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot we're still online. Not apologize, folks, to those in the channel for the profanities. That's not normally Chris all the time. Well. Anyway, the whole concept being is they freaked out enough to where it's hilarious. You tried to go to the store to buy bread and milk, and you know people were horde buying like it's the apocalypse, you know, whatever it is. And then of course we ended up getting 8 inches of snow, and there's let's call them affectionate dum-dums. How about that? And
how long did it last? The snow?
Yeah, literally 3 days, two days maybe, a day and a half.
Yep.
You know, it melted that quick or whatever it was, because we were already back up in the 40s and 50s. While it was snowing, it was 34 degrees or whatever.
Exactly.
So,
well,
and it baffles me, you know. So.
Something to keep in mind with the PG thing. You don't get dinged for not being PG. I do ask that you be PG.
I know. I try to. Yeah. I try to be PG, but I forgot that. I thought we were offline for a second.
Yeah.
But I'm looking right at the lab, because I have my PC in front of me. But I'm also looking right at my iPad, going like, "Oh yeah, we are on Switch still."
Yep.
So yeah.
The worst thing that will happen to you is getting scolded by chat.
Yeah. I've
never had
for different games.
Yeah. I've never had to ban anyone for that. But I've never had anyone come in and intentionally use bad language.
At least one.
On the wiser.
But
exactly.
They left before we had to ban them. Because we did have one who was trying.
Yeah.
Yes. Very trying.
Very trying.
None the wiser.
I get it.
My virgin ears.
Yeah, but eventually someday, Tex, I will try to sit down and play Elden Ring. I don't own it. Yeah, I know they have sales and you can get it for 30, 40, 50% off or whatever. It's not that. It's as I sit there and say to myself that 700 or 800 games on Steam that I have, and at least 200 to 300 that I've not even installed.
Yep.
You know, whatever it is. I bought them with the intent to install them and play them, and I just never did.
Yep.
I mean, I'm looking at my computer right now. There's probably 30 games installed, but I also have three hard drives, 2 4s, and an 8 terabyte.
Well, I was
Plus
actually really
router,
impressed with Elden Ring. Oh, they had a whole group of people that were hounding the developers and stuff because the game was too hard for Elden Ring, especially the DLC. The DLC ramps up the difficulty by quite a bit.
Well, here's a good question for you. If you like Elden Ring, have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I don't like the combat. I don't like the combat. It's a beautiful game.
Animated.
Yeah.
You're right. It's not as animated, and you actually have to learn the mouse skills. You know, the parries and flourishes and stuff.
Hey, Sego. Off stream, anything goes in voice.
Well, I'm not a sailor, but did do military for 25 years, so. Yep. Party with many sailors.
Well, and this is the first time I've ever had to mention anything to you.
Occasionally I make a slip happen, but I'm also kind of spooled up from just listening to BS from one of the, I'm not going to get into politics of the businesses that I have to work with, but there's one that I swear is pretty sure that they're just picky.
Yep.
But I don't know. Again, I've been playing about a dozen other games in the last couple months. And a couple of my tabletop RPG folks over the last 2 months, we got into right around Christmas, we got into doing 3-4 player games, and stuff like that. So we hop online throughout the days of the week sometime, or weekend throughout the day.
Elden Ring, if you're playing on PC, has mods, and one of those mods is a seamless co-op, where you can have up to 4 players.
Oh, so they actually did make it for? Is it? Well, the game itself isn't multiplayer.
No,
right?
So they made a mod for it. It's hybrid.
Gotcha. See, I'd like to have everybody's hoping for Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah.
To eventually be announced, because they're talking about that being multiplayer.
And because of the combat with Elden Ring, I wouldn't even compare it to Skyrim.
No.
No,
See,
because I'm
surprised you guys haven't tried is Enshrouded.
I have tried.
The base building in that is beyond stupid level of detail. With the thousands and thousands of different combination of blocks you have. Whatever. It's just like it's a base builder's paradise. In addition to a very good sandbox style fantasy.
Well, game. that is one of the ones we've discussed playing multiplayer on the stream.
Oh. I know Conan Exiles is fun too.
Yeah.
Even if when putting the PG, it's older now, but it's still very fun. I don't know. There's a couple others too. And again, I have a couple of my buddies. We want to try to get into it, but I'm planning on waiting for later in the year when they start to get the better patches. Star Citizen, because I've backed Star Citizen 12, 13, 14 years ago, whatever it was.
Yep.
I don't know, 2011ish, 12, something like that. And we go into that every couple months just to tinker around for an hour or two.
Annie, share the waypoint for the new port base.
I mean, I know you got No Man's Sky too. You guys used to like that a lot. That's improved a lot with multiplayer.
That's one that I haven't played on stream.
No. It's fun. And anybody can drop in and go into anybody's core world.
Right? Darkness Falls is good. That's a really good mod. It's the modder that I don't like.
Yeah, I know you had issues with. He can be troublesome. I get it.
Well, he banned one of my community just for asking if Cole was still in the same locations.
Yeah,
I actually went back and checked her comment, and just for asking if Cole was still in the same locations, they banned her.
Wow. Oh man, I don't know. There's plenty of good games to play.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong. Now I know 7 days is like a good comfort food fallback type thing. I just haven't been into it in a while is all.
Not as much as it used to. If I can find a good replacement, I will.
Yeah, I akin it to this. This is your comfort food for right now. Yep. I have a buddy who's a first person, one of the guys at my gaming table. He's fellow military. He's the head recruiter for the whole Myrtle Beach area for the Army Guard. And he's in his 40s now, and he's a die-hard first-person shooter guy.
Yeah.
So we've been playing a couple of different first-person shooter games, and he's got another buddy of his down south in the southern part of South Carolina who's even worse of a first-person shooter game, meaning that's all he loves playing. He won't play anything else.
Yeah.
And they want us to do Arma 3, and I'm going like, they want to go back and do Arma 2, and I'm going like, you guys realize that Arma 2 is like 25 years old now, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. I said, why don't we just go to play EverQuest? you know, whatever again, and really enjoy the beauty of EverQuest. EverQuest has still got a community, and it's a game.
It does.
And it's still live servers.
Yep.
I'm sitting there going like, you know, there's a reason why we went from monochrome to color, and from color to, you know,
Yep.
I mean, eventually. Oh man, but I don't know. Everybody's got different genres and likes, and I don't know. My love for 7 Days is just not always there, and I know they've improved it a lot. You know, and of course they've also, like you said, brought new features into the game.
Yeah. Well, one, they don't listen to their community. Two, they keep breaking things. And three, they keep removing stuff that we enjoy. It's like
that's because
all
they're
the
adding things
paints.
they enjoy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if it's that. I'm not sure they really know what they want to do with 7 Days to Die, so they keep trying different things. They also tend to overpromise and to underdeliver.
You know what's crazy too?
Like, where are the bandits?
2 weeks ago, one of my game buddies has said he purchased 7 Days to Die when it was on sale for like, I don't know, $20 over Christmas. I said, $20? I said, you bought it for $20? I said, shit, man, I have a Humble Bumble key I could have gave you. So I gave one of my other buddies the Humble Bumble key for free that I got from, I don't know, 2017 or whenever it was on Humble Bumble, you know, whatever. And the irony is one of my other buddies is considering buying it, but it's like $44.99 or 90 or whatever. And I'm sitting there going like, wait a minute, this game used to be like $5.
Yep.
8-7.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I know it used to be like it was $7.99, and I think you could every now and then see it on sale for $4.99 or something like that. And then, as I said, they gave it away for free at one point in time on Humble Bumble. So I gave my buddy one of my buddies the Humble Bumble key, and the other guy's, you know, wants to get it. And he's got it on his wish list. I said, dude, don't buy that thing for any more than $20. I said, don't get me wrong. Now it's a good game, and Joel's did a lot of work into it, and the Fun Pimps have done a lot of work into it, but it ain't worth $45.
No, not.
No. I mean, as beautiful as it is, and as far as it's come along, there's just so many games out there that are screaming to play me better than that for $45. But, you know. What else are you guys playing now other than this? You guys still do Minecraft? See, I never did. I never got into Minecraft. Noon still too?
Yeah. No,
that's your rotation right now, or
Minecraft we're pretty much finished with for now.
Oh, you are finished now. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that was a big thing for you guys for a while.
Now, the one that I'm kind of looking at is the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria.
Oh, the dwarves?
Yeah. They put in quite a few patches.
I don't know if I even have that one or not.
I've got it on wish list. I haven't purchased it yet. I want to check out the got like 10 DLCs. I want to make sure they're all just cosmetic.
Yeah, I don't have that. I think I had it wish listed at one point in time too. I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't get very good reviews at the beginning, but it's all positive now.
Gotcha.
Okay, chat. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna go get food. I've got a Herfy waiting for me.
You got a what waiting?
A Herfy.
What the hell's a Herfy?
Fried mushrooms. The Herfy burger.
Oh, is it like a certain burger company out there? Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of the last good old indie burger joints.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Their food's pretty good.
They are.
Okay, chat. I will see y'all tomorrow. Monard, have a good night. Sego, none the wiser. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Good night, chat.
Good night, all.
Oh. Well, speaking of Dune, I guess I'm gonna play for a couple more.